Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying as online. And announcing the stream. Someone just announced. I sure hope those big old Chinese characters aren't an issue. Anyway, here we are back in Star Rail. Let's hope I actually get to ride the train this time. That'd be nice. What's a wrap up? I mean, that's what they were talking about earlier, wasn't it? Okay, I don't think those are actual rings on that planet. Those are probably just orbits for space plants. Tell me more about space plant. I'm not seeing the space here. This plant, in fact, looks very ordinary. Shouldn't it be, like, purple with gold lines on it or something? I don't know. Tell me more. This is a primitive chromosomal-based organism. What do you mean chromosomal-based? Are you telling me you don't have chromosomes? I don't know, or maybe humans are primitive organisms too. No, it can't be right. What about trash can? A pair of trash cans with an unusual sorting method. Whether or not the trash is digestible by noblesse worms. Excuse me. Well, that just sounds like common sense, honestly. Anyway, what was I doing before I got distracted by the space plant? Oh, right. There are freebies. Yes, let me see here. Yeah, I want to claim my golden companion spirit. Golden companion spirit obtained. Use it to redeem a 5-star character. Yes, I would love to, actually. Let me just claim that lady in the thumbnail. Let's see, a member of the Genius Society and an expert in life sciences. She teamed up with Herda and others to develop the simulated universe. Not sure what that's all about, but sure. Oh, you just have nothing to say? That's weird. Don't people normally have things to say when you recruit them? Oh well, there's other things to claim. Yeah, give me your awards. I'll go ahead and take Mr. Nihilism. So what do all these do? Which do you suppose is buffs? Is it harmony or abundance? But then again, I already forget what erudition is. Anyway, we'll take that man from the thumbnail. Yes, I would like to claim mystery glasses here. Also having nothing to say, apparently. Oh, I have claimable rewards here. Well, I'd love to. I mean, I have all these rewards now. I might as well build up an even larger team. Okay, I only have 21 of those and 19 of these. Maybe I don't need to spend the special rail passes just yet. On the other hand, I do have perfectly good standard rail passes, so I guess so. I might be wrong. I don't notice this ripples on the Dirac Sea mean. Alright. What will I be getting? I guess nothing good. Shattered Home, obviously. And a unicorn. Why is Arrows a unicorn? Shattered Home. Not much variety here. Void. Birth of the Self. What does that mean? Okay. Void, fine fruit, and... Oh. My guaranteed 4-star was not a character. Alright. Or maybe that's a good thing, I'm not sure. And in you go. Oh, but why do you just leave the ticket flying through space? I don't even use tickets. I don't know. Space is weird when trains are involved. Anyway, show me my good things. Adversarial, databank, darting arrow, fine fruit, mediation. Of course, in the 4-star is Tinian also has nothing to say, and why are you just lying around like that? And what do you mean I got 2 Tinians in the same poll? What is this nonsense? Should I use her? I don't know, what if I ditched March immediately? She's not actually important or anything, is she? I love rewards though. Obtain 10 characters. Okay, so what, this is not the character lineup button. Team lineup. Let's see. I don't know who this lady with the guitar is, but I don't know if I should use her. Okay, we'll just replace you with Weld here, I guess. I don't know who actually goes together here.
Youthful energy is a good thing, but I'd appreciate a heads up before you make any moves, March.
Right, so who else do I have here? You do hunt me. Can I get some details here? Information. Yeah, but can I know what you actually do? How do I see that? Why is this hard? Okay, you can do lightning damage, increases attack of a single ally, and grants them benediction. Can you tell me how much? Okay, I can see why I might not want that turned on at all times, but at the same time, numbers are a little important. Enemy's attack continuing.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
How long does benediction last? Okay, so she can only buff one person at once, and then she wants to basic attack to get their benediction going. And what does Ron May do? Maybe I should have sorted this out before I pulled these people. Okay, that just is a standard attack. Oh, I can actually see their toughness reduction numbers. Gains overtone. All allies damage increases by 16%. Why is it applied to her? Increases speed for all teammates. Hi, oh, hi, Half Plastic. Oh dear, right. I was puzzling over just who I wanted to put where. Hold up. Does anyone here do anything sort of defense-ish? We probably don't need serval light. Oh god, I have characters, but I don't know what to do with them.
Again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
You know what, I'm just gonna put Tinian on the team. What could go wrong? This'll probably be fine. You don't actually need March, right? Wait, did I ask how Half Plastic how they are? Anyway, wait, Berta's office and... What a hair... Okay, wait, that goes perfect with that mask, I think. Yeah, the mask says scary, but the hairdo says... Maybe not quite so fall. Oh wait, I'd ask how you got here, but there are just more than one of you, aren't there?
Hey, there you are.
Okay, hold up. I already worked that one out, but sure, we'll ask again.
What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
So where were you when the Antimatter Legion was attacking then? I guess you weren't needed?
Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons.
Okay, wait, can I know?
Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them.
I mean, well now hold up. They figured out how to get so powerful. Are you saying you're less of a genius than
How were
them?
they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Absolutely not, no. Yeah, this is an excellent question. What's this got to do with me?
Indeed, it's got nothing to do with you, but we need you. Give me some time. I'll make this worthwhile for you, too.
Wait, is this the way to getting on the train?
Society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains
Excuse
a
me.
universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized.
Okay. It's true. Simulating the entire universe within the universe sounds impossible.
I call it the metaverse.
Why is it the metaverse if it's actually inside our universe? Listen. You gotta stay more grounded here. Don't ride that hype
Oh,
train.
really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
That makes more sense. A little too much sense, even.
Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Wait, what does this have to do with getting on the train? Okay, first closed beta. Why am I doing this?
Yes, just stand there and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate an immersive simulated experience.
Listen, I still have no idea who I am. Who knows what's gonna pop out of my brainwaves? Also there's the cancer of all worlds in my chest. What if it reads that? Is that bad? Guess we'll find out. Well, what if I can't... Okay, yeah. No, what am I even saying? That was not a response. I'm so sorry. Also, I don't get to keep my characters. Well, now why'd I even bother claiming those then? Your body is still waiting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. I don't have very many. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. See, you can move around now. I want you to play Akavili and find some monsters to fight. Let's see which simulated Aeon will notice you first. Do simulated Aeons have the properties of real Aeons? Also, I don't remember being here for this room, but okay, sure.
Too late to repent.
Gee, I preloaded those 2 kids so you don't have to fight alone. How very kind of me now. Alright, so... what if we just hit them with everything? Honestly, it's Perions, they're not dangerous. Do we even need to bother with defense? Let's just single target
Let's
that.
make it quick.
And you can blast that. It didn't die. Oops.
Fighting
Okay,
is meaningless.
maybe blocking would have been a good idea. Oh well. And... excuse me. Have I already angered one of the simulated eons? Okay, play both. There is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal thing stretched their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realized that this is actually Kleepoth, the Aeon of Preservation. Why is there a totally unnecessary A in Aeon? Is he gonna give me a buff? And why are their pronouns just they, but in all capitals? Is this some kind of role-playing? Sure sounds like it. There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Kleepoth, the Aeon of Preservation, has suddenly appeared. Herda's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akavilia's revival, has attracted an old friend. Wait, what? What do you mean? Aeon of Trailblaze being revived? Are you saying I'm actually some kind of weird space god? Okay, tell me more stories about the relationship between the Aeons. What you saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ron May and Scroomum. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akavili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attack them. With a click of her tongue, Herda says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them. Also, what's with this goofy robot ghost? How does this fit into things? Wait, is that what you look like? I thought you were giant, Herda. Well, you must know more about gossip than I do. What? Myths of Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe. Anything will do." Herda was annoyed. "Just think of something." "Why is this all text?" "I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go pick one." Okay, I really do feel like I wandered into Hades. Okay, all characters gain a shield. Wait, are these permanent? Character inflicts weakness break. Character gains a shield. Characters receive a shield at the end of the turn. Dum bum bum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. No, but the shield runs out. But you know, I probably want lots of shield at the beginning of a fight, so sure, I'll take this one. Wait, one of those was blue, that was probably better. Use preservation lessons to increase your survivability, look for opportunities to improve your combat strength, and have an audience with Amber Lord again. Oh, I should probably actually use skills to get a leg up. On the other hand, these are some very weak enemies. Oh, and well, that seems unnecessary, but sure, why not?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, why do you sound so much... Oh, that's all I did? How strong is this Void Ranger? And why is March's icon all swirly like that? I think I want to kill you.
My turn.
And defense seems very necessary. And why do you have so little HP this time, March? Oh wait, we already have shields. Well, more shields couldn't hurt, right? And blast. Okay, broken, but it's all shielded, so it's good.
No interest in conflict.
Okay, you and...
Luck running
Oh,
into me.
you're standing up to that very well, actually. Alright, well, let's just keep shielding. Using an ult at this point seems like a waste. Oh, that actually hurt for real. Oops. Alas, Kleepoth didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessings that turns shield into damage and hurry onward. Okay. plus 20% of the total shield effect. I guess I'll take the one that's higher level. That's probably better, right? 30% fixed chance to spell one debuff. That sounds not helpful. But maybe this one won't be so bad. Yeah, I want to confirm.
Keep at it.
Okay, a little healing will be quite nice.
Too late to repent.
Okay, and what are my odds of killing all these? Not looking so great, honestly.
Told you I could fight.
Okay, that one has hurt a lot, actually. Using ults here just seems so very unnecessary. Especially when I have the option of filling out more shields.
Let's make it quick.
There's no way this is gonna kill all of them, right? I have plenty of shields. It'll be... Oh, it did in fact kill all of them. Right. This looks a little more dangerous. What if I just used both of these? Yes, I love it if you folks would be frozen. Oh, it only froze one. This seems excessive. Wait, wasn't this wave 2 out of 3? Too late now. Okay, and bonus damage on you.
Told you I could fight.
Who's lacking in shields here? Actually, everyone. Oh well.
Let's go.
Okay, so what do I have to work with here? That's not gonna, like, kill this man or anything. But at least it'll do something, right?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Oh no, wait, that damage wasn't so bad. I seem to be lacking in power though. Oh.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, and just blast you, and that'll be everything dead. Hooray! Come on. Oops. Darn it, I accidentally took a thing I didn't want. Characters deal 15% increased quake damage to the target. When characters gain a shield, increases the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield by 35%. Listen. What if I had stronger shields? Oh, and I get to take that one too? Well, okay, sure. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Leapfrog's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. How long until I get on the train, though? Anyway, the boss is here. Do we need a strategy? Well, he's completely ignoring me. Alright, well, let's smack him. Whose weakness is physical?
Move carefully.
Oh, everyone's weakness is physical, hooray! Okay, and jet.
My turn.
I am definitely gonna want more shields. A shield for you.
Let's go.
And blast you.
Try that again.
Okay, wait, who's he locked onto? Danhung. How convenient. Okay, standard attack for you, and ooh, your shield is actually kind of sturdy. I mean, you're a boss, so... Okay, holding down right trigger does nothing. And...
Gotta try
Alright,
hard sometime.
let's just
Watch
drop
this
our
awesome
ults
move.
on you then. Excuse me. And a little bit of that.
Moves are made to be broken.
Do a single target on that. And still not quite dead. You know, I'm not convinced that Dan Heng actually needs more shields. Maybe I'll just actually shoot him.
Let's make it quick.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, blast there.
Too late to repent.
Okay, okay, not quite dead yet. Boom, boom. What are our odds of killing him? You know what? Yeah, just lots of damage. Ooh, that's not killing the big damage I wanted. Ow, 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 ow. And I have no power. Okay, that's what I get for not shielding all the time.
Sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Boom, boom, boom. And he's still alive. Okay, I hope you have been oh no. Good thing I can heal. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That is not gonna kill.
Who's next?
Oh wait, Anahami is still, you know, it's still queued up for action, so maybe hitting him isn't such a good... I have a shield build, why have I not been taking advantage of those shields? What was I thinking? There's no way this is gonna kill, right? Ow, 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 ow. Anyway, take that already. Oh god, it hurts so much. Why have I played so horribly?
Fighting is meaningless.
Please, just die already. Stop making a fool of me. Okay, the fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. So what should I do? There was a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herda. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Okay, we can discuss my total failure in combat tactics later. Or maybe my failure to monitor just what it is that my blessings do. Excuse me. Didn't you say it'll only take a second? They came. You hear Herda's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Eon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herda's words solidified and the whole simulated universe somehow became unreal. But it's always unreal. So maybe you should feel like that. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. Oh no, wait, I'm not ready. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. Oh no, I want to get off this ride, I don't like it. You find yourself becoming a weeping, unliven baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body, and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe in the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Are these my memories? Whose memories are these? Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you can say anything, they suddenly disappear. So A doesn't... Dangnabbit. Why did it take 3 tries for A to do something, though? we did it, Herda yells with excitement. That was fully. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fully is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Nos does. In by Nos, I mean eon of erudition. Come on out, Chi, I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. Ow, no, why my belly button now? It seems so soft. When you open your eyes, you're already... Oh, I'm not allowed to take my time reading that.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something.
Wait, hold up. You have no right to order me around.
Oh, you're right! I got too excited. Sorry. You did very well. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test?
But I want to go on the train.
I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting
I don't want to spend all my time in
This part was made
VR.
specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun?
Not as good as adding more
Oh,
rewards.
we will! After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project.
But I want to
In a
ride the
nutshell,
train.
this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty
What do you mean
curve.
bizarre?
So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe.
But
I'll help you out some more.
train time. But all those people I claimed and... Wait, did I just select a dialogue option accidentally? The databank? Oh, and I literally just got Herda. Turns out Herda's only actually a purple. I was not prepared for it. Okay, wait, yeah, let's leave this place.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay, open navigation. Use navigation to quickly move between different locations. Switch between maps. Right. Okay, I need to use the D-pad for that, apparently. Select space anchors to teleport and get to destinations quickly. Okay, sure. I don't remember this place at all. Is this where I fought the dragon? Oh, and, I think Arlen wants something, but I'm not sure how to answer him. Okay, wait, we do in fact have phones in space. Good to know. It's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Okay, wait, this all seems needlessly competitive. Come on, let's be nice to Arlan. He hasn't done anything wrong. We haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Uh-oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come on, you waiting. Oh no. Is phone service expensive in space? I mean, we're on the same space station. You'd think it wouldn't be hard to get reception. And apparently I've accepted the road to revival, but what if I don't want to... What if I don't want to be revived? Okay, the Legion's campaign has come to a temporary end. Traveling amongst the vast sea of stars, the star echo remnants from Herda's space station are heard once again. With the combined strength of Asta and all the researchers, the Pureless space station seems to be expanding and recruiting for an operation known as Project Revival. Ireland believes that you are the most suitable candidate for this. Yeah, but what if I rode the train? Yeah, what if I just got going? Gotta get out of here. Come on, Kima, just how much choice do I have in what I do? Well, I have at least 3 options. Excuse me. Wonder what March is thinking about.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right?
I gotta get out of here. Do you want me to come
Do
along?
I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough?
I'm not sure I'm seeing it.
But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
I am not thinking about if I should get on the express. Of course I should get on the express. Let me think things over. Alright, let's go. What does a space train look like?
Your voice is like an alarm bouncing in my skull.
I'm so sorry, I'll try to be quiet. Why does it have the magazine from a revolver here? Does it shoot? Anyway, I guess I should just talk to Himiko. I said talk, not hit with a bat.
Have you thought things through?
I want to join the express.
Come with me.
Oh no, not singing. What is gonna happen to me? Wait, hold up. And why is it so loud? And what is that walk?
Time to get on.
Okay, hold up, please. No, don't copyright me. Please, no. Oh god, it's gonna be an opening scene or something. I can't skip this. And I think it's the Goofy Bunny. It is so goofy. Look at that face. So smug. What do you have to be smug about?
Dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once.
Wait, is there just one of you?
Pom Pom's sure
Maybe they all call themselves Pom Pom.
How special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Okay. Listen. I'm sure there are special people here, but I'm pretty sure I'm more special. Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to obtain rewards. Oh, is that... Oh no, here we go. Okay, first try, wow. Strategic planning. In strategic training, you can learn combat-related knowledge and receive corresponding rewards. Alright, let's begin the basic training then. I think I know about this one. Energy and ultimate. We learned this in the tutorial. The enemy target possesses weakness. Wait, but this gives 30 stellar jades? That seems... absurd. Alright, give me my 30 stellar jades. Yeah, stupid stuffy nose. Skill points are shared.
Fighting is meaningless.
Skill point is shared is a... Yeah, I know. I did the tutorial. Okay, current objective hints for the current stage. Press to learn more about the mechanic details. Okay, use skills to...
Let's make it quick.
I think I hit the wrong button. I have no idea who my character is, so that's a bit of an issue. Or who's that girl? What kind of damage does she do? Let's see, and how much damage does... Let's see, you do 382 times 68 times 2, you do... Wow, you deal that much damage? And you do frost, so we have no weaknesses to work with. Okay, we all have similar attack. Don Han does deal more damage, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, but I think I really want to blast these things.
Commencing support.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay,
Ready for
we'll
another?
use a basic attack to charge up and get hurt a bunch. Oh no, wait, they don't deal that
No
much
interest
damage.
in conflict.
Okay, now. Oh yeah, that'll just
Let's
count.
go.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, we would
Enemy
be better to
targets
charge up for that.
Fighting
Oh.
is meaningless.
Oops, there are in fact quite a bunch of them. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, I have enough for another blast, so let's just put some damage on. Oh, that just one-shots. Oops, I don't know how to read this. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Use basic attack to recover skill points, but what if I don't want? Oh, in point of fact, I'm quite certain that I want to eliminate a source of incoming damage.
I've no interest in conflict.
Dum, dum, dum. Oh dear, I had no choice but to take hits. Oh well.
Let's go.
No, that's not gonna kill. Better to just save up for two specials here. Take the vortex
Fighting is
leap,
meaningless.
and now that'll. Dum, dum, dum. Well, at least I got my rewards. Should I do all of these? No. Well, maybe. No, I've got to proceed onwards to doing important things and things I can claim. Hello, hi potatoes, how are you? Look around the parlor car. Doesn't look like there's much here. Probably just more reading. Dum, 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 dum. I'm good, you? I am hanging in there. Such as it is in what is this? Omni synthesizer? What do you mean I have to unlock it? Well, why is it here? Yeah, why is it glowing? Oi, pom-pom. What's with this snooty synthesizer that won't talk to me?
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
I don't know, why am I here? Dum, 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 dum. Oh, did I not need to know anything? Listen, I really want to know about Don Han's room.
Han's room? Oh, you mean the archives?
He has archives on the train?
He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Well, okay, I guess I know that. Is that a
Do you
phone?
recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
Just how old is this weird junk anyway? I guess that's all my questions.
Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Okay, good to know that I am being watched. That doesn't sound threatening at all. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I'll investigate this.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
Isn't that what things that play music are for?
Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be
I'm watching you, kid.
He'd be very
Always
happy if you
watching.
could bring a few back.
I see. Okay. Alright, well, like, records, obviously. I don't think now's the time to listen to records, though. Okay, use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express. By exploring various worlds, you can obtain new records to unlock new tracks. Okay, listen. Wait, why am I saying listen? I guess I should have known that we're living in a retro universe. that's just how it works. And I still... My nose is still stuffed with stuff. Hold on, can we get it out? Probably not. I'll just be sad instead.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
This is an What was that? I haven't
I
even
learned to
knocked.
sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
What do you mean you learned to sense? Is that a thing that you can just do when you're done hunger? Excuse me. Why does this man have powers? Anyway, what was I thinking? This is an incredibly spacious train car. Okay. Listen, in space you can just make things really big. Yes, what's stopping you? It's not like gravity is gonna bring you down or anything. Anyway, let's head in here. How big is this suitable for space? Yes, sir, we're in space. It's so wispy. It's so full of gas. Who would have guessed? And also... Okay, just whimsical space fish lighting fixtures. Really brightens the place up. Anyway, I guess I'll go bother Dan Hung. The archives are not as big as I was picturing. If you look closely, you might see Nyan Cat pass through 5 light years away. I can't tell if I'm looking really closely, or if Nyan Cat is just frightfully huge. I don't think I want to imagine the incredible gravity of Nyan Cat. Anyway, let's just head in here.
Feel free.
Oops.
This is
Dang, damn
open
it.
to everyone on the Express.
Stop popping up these dialogue options just as I'm trying to get this doggone dialogue to advance.
While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there?
What do you learn from
It
this?
can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
What am I gonna get out of this? Alright, I guess I'll just look at the databank and what is this even supposed to represent? Are these planets? This looks much smaller than the scale of our journeys. Okay, the databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to confront all this. View character details. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. Yeah, but why? Never mind. Turns out I have no story. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, let's just leave Dan Hong to his business. Why do I feel like I should actually, like, equip things on my characters? They literally don't have light cones even. Yeah, you sure could use a light cone. Increases attack of all allies. Increases speed of all allies. So you did choose Welton Ron May. Should I not have? Oh, is this equipped on? Do I want attack or speed? Maybe I'll just go with attack. No, I think they were good picks. Let's see, do I have any other light cones for you? Oh, I do have. There's still just 3 stars though. My 4 stars are erudition. Is it me, or does this sound better? I guess this is good if you want to just nuke everything with a super at the beginning of a fight. I don't know if that's a good plan, though. Doom, boom, boom, boom. Eidolons. Wait, are those a thing? No, I can't. No, wait, hold up, hold up. I don't know if investing in... I don't even know if having Tingyan on the team is even a good idea, let alone investing in her. Right, so... Nihility. Where's next basic attack deals 20... No, deals additional damage. Is Welt a skill and then attack kind of character? What does your skill do again? Dang it, I'll learn to navigate this at some point. Oh, I don't even know what Welt's skill is. Deals imaginary damage equal to 30% of attack. Further deals damage 2 extra times, with each time dealing 30% of Welt's attack to a random enemy. And a 65% base chance to reduce speed. Weird. Okay, it's a bounce skill. Does the target have to survive to do that? An enemy that is already slow. But you don't even do that reliably. Okay, what's your other light cone option? The wearer's effect hit rate increases by 20%. That's starting to sound pretty important for Welt, honestly. Yeah, we'll give you that. And Ronmei can have... I have no erudition characters on my team. Oh well. It makes me sad though. The maiden of painting and the seriousness of breakfast. I'll never get to use them. Anyway, increases speed of all allies. Wait, am I running 2 Harmony characters? I am in fact running 2 Harmony characters. I see Ronmei is Harmony. Yes sir, that is correct. Okay, well, I guess I might as well give her the speed one, since it's not like I can just stack attack boosts. Listen, running 2 Harmonies makes perfect sense, right? Let me just claim that. Destruction is like a combination of erudition and the hunt, I think it was. Destruction is not just pure damage? That just doesn't sound right at all. Alright, what's March up to? You knock, but there's no response.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Well, it's weird to hear the Trailblazer just speak. What could go wrong? This will definitely not result in embarrassing anime hijinks. Let's take a peek.
One look should be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
she couldn't be doing anything indecent, right? Oh no, she just leaves her door open. Well, I guess this place is as pink as I should have expected. Yeah, it rarely happens, but it does happen. Wait, what happens? Anime hijinks? Also rest areas, but more importantly, pom-pom toy. A doll in the form of conductor pom-pom, so that's what they look like without clothes. Trailblazer speaks. Ew. Why on earth did we want to know what pom-pom looks like naked? Just what on earth is March up to? And then there's just this big wall of photos.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
I mean,
So much has happened in such a short time.
the great thing about the future is you can't miss it. It just keeps coming at you whether you want to, or whether you want it or not. Okay, I see. Yes, sir, March does in fact know the seriousness of breakfast. Oh no, I'm starting to think that March is Pom-Pom's biggest fan. My bad, I missed the future. Wait, what? How'd you manage that? This mirror does not function. Or maybe the Trailblazer is a vampire too. It seems improbable though. He doesn't have pointy ears or no blah blah blah. And this is a shy, full-length mirror. No matter how much you fiddle with it, it won't move. Wait, what? What do you mean it won't move? Like it's nailed to the floor? And what are these tiny clothes for? It's not like March could actually wear those. Are we sure this is March's room? What if this is actually Pom-Pom's room? And why can't I talk? This velvet blanket is soft to the touch and feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it though. Pom-Pom clothes. Yeah, but why are they in March's room? I don't know. Something weird is going on here. March 7th's bed. Intuition tells you that should be comfier than Dan Hung's. Considering that Dan Hung doesn't actually have a real bed, I think I might be right. Or Trailblazer might be right. March 7th's desk looks neater than her bed does. It's true, she just has cards all over her bed. How does she manage to keep them there? Or maybe they just spill out all over the floor every time she goes to sleep? I don't see any cards on the floor though. Excuse me.
Hello! Attention all passengers.
Hello. You have my attention.
A warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Do we need to like buckle up or something? Oh, oops, I cut off Pom-Pom. I'm so sorry and... Oh. Turns out walking is hard when you're Pom-Pom. Alright. Well, what do you want?
Long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's Don? Oh,
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
well, you said everyone now.
Oh yeah, take these.
What's
A
this?
tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Okay, wait. And it's level rewards. Alright. And why do you do that pose, though? Okay, wait. Pom-Pom is psyched for me to grow. Look at this. Okay, Pom-Pom is by my side. He wants me to succeed. Trust in Pom-Pom and no one else. Maybe wonder how it is that your rosy cheeks are bleeding into your very eyes. No, I don't know what that says about your cheeks or what that says about your eyes. You just, like, have your cheeks carved out to accommodate those giant eyes? Maybe. And wow, you have way too many rewards. I don't know what to do with that. We love Pom-Pom.
Okay, everyone.
Okay,
Hurry
okay.
up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March. Always running around the express like a headless chicken.
Let's rejoice in goofy mascot characters that the game's not actually about. I don't know. ZZZ might actually be about Bang Boos. At least about half the events are.
Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Why did I not put Pom-Pom in the thumbnail? Add friends, receive support, and challenge strong enemies. What does that mean? What does that have to do with having friends? Okay, I'll open the friends screen. Add friends via system recommendations or by searching with UID. View the friends you've added from the friends screen, but why? Okay, I'm sorry, Legend Loco, but I don't know if we should be friends. Emomatum? Amando ate and tau. Is there a marker? Is that something on my monitor? Okay, wait, my monitor is... My monitor is dirty. Amando ante and tau. What does this mean? Or ate. Amando ate anto. Loving... What on earth can ate be? Anto? No, this is not similar enough to Spanish for me. I'm not quite getting it. Which is unusual, right? Portuguese usually looks so much... Why am I looking at this? Anyway, wait. Let's have a seat. Sadly, no seatbelt, so, hopefully it's a really gentle trip through space. Wait. Wait? Are you ready to move on to the next planet? What do you mean, wait? What's the next stop for the I'm sorry, wait. Talk to March. Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's talk to March. So, what's it feel like to run around like a headless chicken while warping through space?
There you are! Wait, this is your first trip! So that should be double the excitement, right?
Okay. I'm ready to go.
That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now.
Oh no. The simple joys in life just aren't there anymore, and... You know, Trailblazer really isn't very much taller than you, is he?
Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me.
Are you tall, or is Trailblazer short, or are you wearing heels?
Grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
You can't just grab something like that. No, wait, never mind. You know what? I got it.
You really got it, huh?
Yeah, I got my anxiety by the root, obviously.
The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Wait, what? You want me to focus my anxiety? Is this some sort of mumbo-jumbo about transferring consciousness?
This is science! Don't get distracted. Focus.
Right, my
Now,
anxiety.
Step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Okay, well, I've cast out all the anxiety now. Amazing. I feel so much better. How is it so simple?
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully
Thank you.
myself.
Okay, I am a new person.
What does it feel like?
Do not have
All
anxiety
your worries
anymore.
have been swept away?
Actually, it feels like there's a huge hole in my psyche because I just tore part of my emotions out of it. Is that bad? And what's Welt up to? Yeah, why are you so secluded? And why is this door so huge? What do you mean the party car? Hold up. Yeah, why was I in the lounge? I want to be in the party car. Well, there's a homie. Oh wait, it turns out the party car is in fact just a bar. Obviously, a fancy train like this will have a bar, also a spare conductor's hat, and more of Pom-Pom's clothes. He just leaves these everywhere, huh? How often does he have to change clothing? Okay, solemn scarlet exclamation mark, conductor outfit. Oh, but I don't own the other one. Clamoring Fry Master? No, I want to eat Pom-Pom cooking, but I need Cosmic Home Decor Guide. No. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to settle for... I mean, honestly, it's a really nice conductor's outfit. An exquisite uniform that Pom-Pom wears while welcoming or bidding farewell to guests. Oh, and he just loves the music. I don't think you're getting the meter right, though. Wears while welcoming or bidding farewell to guests. It sports carmine velvet with metallic accessories, displaying the conductor's extraordinary bearing. The pocket watch that is cleaned 10 times a day is the key to the express's stable passage. Why does cleaning it make the passage stable now? Anyway, shouldn't you, like, wind it or something? Maybe you do that while you're in... apparently I'm just part of Starfleet now. Well, okay. I feel like that is a different franchise, though. One that's maybe not relevant at this point, and why is this staircase a resonator? I don't know, I don't think I want to interact with any resonator staircases. Who knows what kind of powers they'll use on me. Anyway, I wanted to talk to Welt.
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable.
No, it's fine. I yanked out my anxiety by the roots.
If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you.
Okay, wait, tell me about Stella.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon.
Excuse me.
When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers.
Okay, so what you're saying is we're in for excitement.
The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the stellarons.
Oh, wait, my bad.
It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells. So the Interastral
Excuse
Peace
me.
Corporation named it the cancer of all worlds.
That seems melodramatic. Are they just really melodramatic there? Listen. The key to peace is to make things that aren't peace sound really, really bad. Okay, you know what? I don't need to know anything else. Let's just ride the train already. Are you ready to move on to the next planet? Yes, sir. What's the next stop for the express?
The universe.
Space whales.
The Astral
No,
Express.
I don't think that's a real thing. Space whales must surely be our imagination. Nothing so majestic could possibly
Like
exist,
attracted
right?
to a science fiction movie or something. This
Wait.
Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you not
trying
from
to
space?
Stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights.
Well, stars are
When I
lights,
first
I
woke up
guess.
After being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
I don't know if trying to catch a star would have gone any better, honestly.
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
What do you mean, rescued from ice? Wait, I already heard this from Potatoes.
I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Where'd the ice come from?
Mako and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
So how'd you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
What a strange way to refer to someone. Okay, yeah. We found that weird girl in ice on March 7th. We'll just call it that forever for some
Ever
reason.
since then, I've been hanging out on this
Couldn't you,
train
like,
and following
give
it
her
to
a real
whatever
name?
destination it decides to stop at. What am I talking about?
Wait,
this
no,
for?
I think I've cut her
A
off
way to
there.
get everyone
Oops.
down, huh?
Dot.
Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
Just how exclusive is this train anyway? Okay, and how dangerous is this jump?
Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
But, sir, we're already sitting down.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
What is the shape of your mouth? It's not even a cat mouse or a bunny. It is, I don't know, just some weird wiggly lines? It almost looks kind of sharp.
That's just called
Maybe
never
like an
giving
alien.
up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
We're over.
But I'm thirsty now.
And that's all there is to that. Does he really get the drinks himself? Wow, a conductor's job is busy. A very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it. Why on earth is there a second option to dilly-dally? You know what, I'm just gonna hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello.
All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump.
Are you trying to sound less high-pitched right now? Yeah, you sound so raspy. 3, 2, 1. Do I dare ask how any of this works? Maybe I'd better not. Some things man was not meant to know.
Millennia. Is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
What do you mean, millennia?
Huh? So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Oh, spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%.
So I guess we're not going anywhere?
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Indefinitely? Okay, well, we live here now.
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
What if I'm the anomaly? Wait, did you put me on this train just to drop me off here?
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Why did we build a train track on top of that, though?
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
Well, we seem to be stopped, though it's tough to tell in
If
space.
you try to force
I guess
your way
nothing's
ahead,
actually stopped in
there could be
space.
a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be... Long
The
pause.
results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a stellar run, as always.
Okay, well... Why did they even let me on this train? Stellon... How can this be?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Wait, you mean like another one? So, I feel like I already asked that. What if I asked again now? What exactly is a
Stars
Stellon?
are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as
Oh
fragmentums.
dear, they don't like get subjected to wuthering waves or something, do they?
There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Oh, that's right, this 11-minute silence from Potatoes reminds me that I was supposed to remind him to do his exam. But maybe he's already doing that, or maybe he's not here, tough to say.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe.
No.
Can't continue to trailblaze without removing the
What do you
source of
mean, no?
disaster.
But it's true though, you do after you do your exam. I don't wanna. Okay, so we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. I don't know if cosmic knights go with the space train, but... Oh, why can't the people in the worlds affected save themselves? That seems harsh. Listen, I think I'd rather be a space knight.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
But the website said that Kafka was the Stellaron hunter, and not us.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
What do you mean, bring it back? Yes, Herta needed a space station, Kafka needed a main character. What are we gonna use to carry a Stellaron around?
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Okay, maybe I can just jam another one into my chest. It'll be fine. I'm kinda sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
But I am sleepy. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I just need to sleep more. Sadly...
So it's still not our turn.
No, it is your turn. I claimed you and
I
everything.
know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably
I
already started
guess I can
collating
do that.
ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
No, I'll be fine. A grand, cool adventure in a withering, wintry night. Oh, yeah, Relo 6 actually is looking very, very, very snowy. Have you used Ron May and Welt yet? Kinda no.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
It turns out this part is very low on combat. I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good.
Okay, I'm unnatural.
I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on your Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Well, Welt says it was caused by a Stellaron, so they've probably all starved, right?
Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
So, what you're saying is we are way too late. Everyone either fled or died.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Okay, wait. You make it once. You, me, and March 7th to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Fighting is meaningless. You're soon
assume
gonna
the
find a man, a guy
this
I
time
know
was
I'm...
to find the
I know
Stellaron in
married.
Relo 6 and
Wait,
dispel
what?
the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail.
But I just got new
Right.
party members.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Wait. Okay, come on, March. We gotta go on a cool adventure.
How'd it go?
He's just really gloomy. Listen. He didn't show it, but he's really enthusiastic.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers.
Amazing, March
We got
actually
back.
responded to something I said. It's a rare and strange experience in Hoyoverse games.
Well, are you ready?
Okay, you bet. Let's
When I
go
first
already.
saw
I need to
this
fight
planet,
things.
I thought,
I need to explain why those two are in the thumbnail.
That something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it.
Okay, there's probably only one planet covered in ice in the universe, right?
Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
I have no idea if that's a real thing. We won't know unless we have a look for ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost-resistant.
But you were already frozen. Okay, she is in fact wearing heels.
What? Is there something on my face?
I'm just
Maybe.
imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Okay, wait. Let's go, but also let's go. Or maybe even let's go. Let's curry favor with Dan Hung.
Alright, here comes the Yarilo 6
Okay,
Trailblaze
okay.
team.
Focus on having no energy. Fighting is meaningless. Speaking of meaningless things, can we fight now?
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
Soon. Listen, it doesn't feel that cold. I didn't even need to bother rolling down my sleeves. Or covering up my
Well, the
t-shirt.
Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Is it really better than just wearing a coat?
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why don't we land at the destination? And didn't know we'd be... Okay, go on,
Do
explain.
you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Okay, well at least the Trailblazer
Unless you
is a
enjoy
meat roast.
trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
Okay, that's way
I
too...
said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Can't we just, like,
Calm
call them up?
down. Between the three of us,
How
nothing
primitive
will
are
stand
they?
in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Don Hung... he's got that mysterious past thing
Okay,
going for him.
six-phased ice confirmed to be a mysterious ice crystal.
So if people start creating trouble for
Ice
us,
can be
they're
mysterious?
gonna regret it.
Okay, wait. Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So
Let's
how long
go.
does copycatitis last?
And... you know,
Braving
probably the
the
whole stream.
unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Also navigation, and don't think I didn't see that space anchor. Which doesn't really look like an anchor at all, honestly. I mean, we're already on the space train. Why not just put giant goofy anchors everywhere?
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet fragmentum monsters have already made
Wait, let's... oh, I cut off Don Hung. Oops. Right,
Seize the moment.
I've already forgotten what on earth these characters do. No, I want to see my own body. Let's see, you like to buff, and then do regular attacks. And I think you're also a cast, and then when hitting an enemy that is already slowed, and then follow up with your regular attacks, and you... also like to cast buffs. Well, that's awkward. Okay, well, let's just have everyone do their thing. Oh, this has to target someone. Does it? Hold up. Listen. Figuring out what characters does is hard. What characters do? Harmony is the pass that does buff. Oh wait, my bad. Welt does debuff. Grants a single ally with benediction to increase their attack by 25%. Okay, clearly G, because he's the one who's going to be actually attacking, and we are going to take a ton of damage with all this setup. This may in fact be a bad party. Oh, that thing's so weak. Oh. Okay, take that.
Let's make it quick.
It's not the huge damage. Excuse me. It's not the huge damage I was hoping for. Flame spawn, or frost spawn. I kinda really want this thing to die. Well, he is level 1. Let's not worry about those details. Okay, and I can only target you.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, well. Okay, wait, and now you can get
Let's
attacking.
begin.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, it is speeded down, so... Take that. But please ignore that big hit on Welt. You'll be fine. What a strange object. It seems really out of place on the snow plains. I mean, isn't this that same gooey stuff on the space station? Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Is this Stellaron? What is this, Mr. Yang? Or Yang? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. You gotta read fast here sometimes. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. 2, 3, 4. Fourth try. Calyx Golden has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. View details here. These game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Trailblaze power recovers over time. Is it a Leyline Blossom? It sure is sounding like that. But, you know, I have my doubts about actually wanting to do this. It is indeed that. Maybe I'll just leave that be. Oh dear, are these Space Legionaries? Void Rangers? They're all frozen and stuff.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that can build up in a single season, right? If you're in a place that snows really, really heavily. Anyway, oh no, it's angry at me. Hold up, I'm innocent.
Seize the moment.
Okay, so that's bleeding. And I guess I want to do that. And, actually, come to think of it, buffing the Trailblazer is unnecessary because he'd probably kill anyway, right? Oh well, too late for that now, I suppose. Welt is not gonna kill. So let's just hit you with the bounce.
Let's go.
No, we can't blast there. I need you to do your support thing. Boost damage. Overkill never hurt anyone. Overkill hurt me a lot. Yes, I regret overkill. So who actually likes to cast their skill frequently? Okay, they will deal lightning damage. Tinian does not in fact need to use basic attacks to do her thing. Unlike Welt and Ron May. Oh wait, Ron May does not need to use basic attacks for her thing either. But then again, why waste the energy? I mean, you can just deal out buffs to more people, right? Oh wait, look at that.
Let's begin.
No wait, you need to save up energy because you're gonna have to recast those buffs. And this is not gonna kill it. Nope. Oh wait, this will probably kill it. Oh.
Some value, I suppose. Welcome, customers.
Ooh, we might need, like, actually dealing good damage at some point. Or levels. Levels could be important.
Stand down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah. My way is using a team comp that probably doesn't make sense. I think Tinyan goes poorly with these characters, possibly.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Okay, why didn't he think of that? He's not heeding your
Holding
words.
breath won't help.
I guess he's just decided to die. Oh well. It's a shame.
I got this, March.
Anyway.
Someone's got their head stuck in the sand.
Yeah,
Or
just
the snow in this case.
use wind power to free him. And I'll choke on nothing.
They just need a helping hand.
Ouch!
I'd recommend replacing
My fine fellow,
Tinyan
was
with
that
Don
really
Hutton.
necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
And, Sam Poe. Yeah, well, I was not expecting the man hiding in the snow to look like that. I'm gonna go eat. Be right back. Okay.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around?
It's pronounced
he's an old buddy
Japard?
of mine.
That sounds incorrect. Okay, wait, did I wish potatoes... Did I say that potatoes should enjoy his food? I don't know.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Okay, and gee, what a great name, right?
Excellent, I'll remember the name. I never
Nice
I'd
and
run into
easy to
friends from
remember.
the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Okay, wait, sounds good.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friend. I understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
Stop popping up dialogue options when I want to advance the dialogue. Why?
Again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Why were you hiding in the snow? Well, because you're obviously doing something illegal. I have no idea who these Silvermane guards are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
Oof, this is all sounding kind of complicated. Are you sure I shouldn't just do, like, legal things?
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Do I have money? Okay. Behold, Dan Hung's steely
It would be
glare.
my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Hold up, hold up. I
Yeah,
need
we're
to
just
sort
storing
one thing out. I just realized why Tinian wants Adeline. Adeline, because that's... Yeah, that's because I got a duplicate pull on her. After using her ultimate, the ally with Benediction gains 20% increase in speed for one turn. Yeah.
Oh, a visitor.
I don't think that
Please
makes
let me
this
show
game
you
make
some of
more
our local
sense.
hospitality.
Remind me again what your 2 buffs do? No, you're a single ally buff. And Ronmei... Okay, buffs all allies. Which would be better if there were more allies to actually take advantage of that buff. Doom, boom, boom, doom, boom. Doom, boom, boom. Doom, boom, 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 doom, boom.
Few relics away from prying eyes, nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy.
Oh wait, we actually had to follow the
So
NPC?
whereabouts you guys from anyway?
Weird.
I
Why
don't
am I
mean to
doing
pry or
that?
anything, I just
Well, at least he's moving
care about my
quickly.
friends. No pressure.
Hold up. I need to get close to this thing. It does not restore my healing. I forget
Rule
what
number
does restore
7,
that.
never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
So do we have pursuers?
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them.
Well, I see the silver, but the names are not very impressive. Also, they have no faces.
Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Oh, well, so much for peaceful contact.
It's now or never.
Alright, Mr.
Over to you, dear
Halberdier.
friends.
Silvermane Soldier and Silvermane Gunner. Wait, why do I have so many buffs? Who's doing all this? Let's see, who's gonna be doing more damage? I feel like you're gonna be better at reducing the number of things that are hurting us. So there you go there. Okay, and bounce.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, things nice and slowed. We cannot just use a skill from you, so... that did not deal the big damage I was hoping for. You can weakness break. Not that that'll help us or anything. Oh, you will be frozen. Maybe I actually do want to do that.
Can we talk? Seize the moment.
Okay, wait, do I need more casting from you? No, I don't think more. I mean, I don't think I need more. Let's just give you a whack.
Leave it to me.
You are slowed, right? And oh, why do I have so much energy?
Stand down.
Let's go.
Okay, that's last for you. And
Eternal.
buff cast.
Welcome, customers.
Wait, which one's your buff? Windfall of Lucky Springs. Deal additional lightning damage. Yeah, but what's it look like on the... Hold on. Some typical Helix Benediction. Overtone. Right.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Yes, everything is feeling slightly complicated. Well, maybe I just need to figure out what these characters actually do. You only have one more in you. But it's still going, so I might as well just basic attack, honestly. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, he's not debuffed anymore. Alright, there you go. And that may have been a bit of a waste. That was all definitely a waste. Okay, so then... Oh wait, you need to buff allies one by one. Okay, wait, I am on top of things. Okay, wait. Definitely want one for G.
Let's begin.
What is... Okay, overtone still going. Does overtone just go forever? Hold up. Why is it not expiring? Oh no, wait, you still have overtone for 3 whole turns. Alright, so, oh my god, Tingyun is hurt so badly. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bounce that, and I will be filled with regrets, because now I can do just kind of nothing. That won't even weakness break. You know what? What if we drop an ult?
Are made to be broken.
That won't, like, give me more energy to work with or anything, but at least we won't get hurt so bad.
There's more to life.
And another hit for you. What a strike. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, hold up. No, I wanna not do this. I wanna go back to looking at who I can hit. Neither of them are debuffed. One for routes. And a strike
Let's
there.
begin.
And another bounce out of route. And
Not my
Jingyun will in fact just die. Okay, what a party. Sure am glad I assembled this time. But apparently actually March did that. You just blocked our ults and oh.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Listen, I can totally win this.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Okay, how do you feel about synthetic black hole?
Relinquish your resistance.
Survive or be destroyed.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my
Okay,
hands on you.
this was in fact helpful against Kipper's resistance. And what about
Every petal in life's
Ron?
garden will be swept away
Oh, so that's a buff. Oops.
by the wind of time.
No, Huey. I'm gonna be swept away quite a lot faster. I mean, might as well just bounce them both.
Calm your body and mind.
Okay, come on. Last one. Ow, why is Ron May so slow?
A picture of grace and elegance.
And wow, why is that man just... Why is this man holding in so well?
All
Unless
things
this
are as
sport
one.
there. Recovered from imprisonment now.
Enjoying yourself.
Ow, 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 ow. much is Gepard gonna hurt? I can't even kill this one guard. Dum, 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 dum. Honestly, in terms of killing, both seem to be going equally well. Or rather, both are standing up just as well to my hits, which is weird. Just how tough is this guard? Or maybe just how fragile is Gepard? Or Gepard, apparently. Okay. That did nothing. Right. Come on, do something good. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot.
You'll do.
You will. Oh, hold up. Come on, Stardust Ace. You gotta carry us out of this. Okay, wait, I really need that one man to die. Okay, at least it's 3-on-1 now. There's no way Gepard can do anything from here. Why does he get 2 moves? It's almost like he's a boss or something. Well.
You can still walk away.
I don't know why you would bother walking away though, honestly.
I won't go easy on you. Let's make it quick.
Okay, at least we'll break it. Will that keep him from killing us? Possibly
A picture
not.
of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
And his speed is debuffed. Let's go. The Trailblazer is gonna die. Okay, covered from break, and Trailblazer's still on his feet. Never mind. Listen. These two have got this.
Leave the rest to me.
Somehow that will not be worse. Okay, well, come on. Gravity suppression and go.
On my command.
Oh, hold up. Ult, please survive.
You know
Hey,
nothing
what do you
of the
mean there's
weight
another
of this
one?
power.
You just summon
Witness the
those?
stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Right, so then. We desperately need these to
You'll
die.
do.
Yeah. Oh no, that does nothing. How much do you hurt? You hurt a ton, actually.
Every petal in life's garden
Come
will
on,
be
come on,
swept
come on.
away.
No, there's no way we're gonna be
By
able
the
to kill
wind of
Gepard
time.
before we die. At least we can break him.
Calm your body and mind.
Now it's there. And that's a weakness break on him, but then... Oh, and they died. Listen, welcome to it, take that. Well, it's tough, right?
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
Wait, was I actually supposed to lose that?
No matter. We
Yeah,
have
I
his
thought I was
accomplice.
losing just because my team
He'll be
was
close
bad.
by, plotting his next move.
We're not as accomplices.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out
Hello.
of this, but
Welcome
we're not
back,
friends with that
potatoes.
scoundrel.
How was
Did you
dinner?
see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you.
Good, okay, wait, that's good. This team is
I'm a
not.
captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects.
Oh, I missed
not now.
Sampo. You sure did.
Take them away.
And then we got arrested.
But we're not from Belobog.
Okay, show them the photos. Listen, we have weird photos, right?
Photos?
You're a genius. Great idea.
I have no idea what the Trailblazer is talking about.
You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
How will you even recognize it then? March 7th shows
You mean
Jep-
to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that?
Why do I feel like that's not what a random soldier should sound like?
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
Okay, alright, the Supreme Guardian will probably like us,
Our
right?
job is to present them before
See,
her.
Belobog
Nothing
mentioned.
more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Okay, but what does this have to do with a construction company staffed by bears? Are there gonna be
Welcome
bears
to
here?
Belobog, the city of preservation.
Preservation is something I need a lot. Okay, well then, I have witnessed Belobog. It looks very not populated by bears. Not a goofy bear girl in sight.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's
Well,
because
there's
you're
not
in
snow
Belobog,
everywhere at the very
the
least.
last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
Damn, your characters got down. Maybe.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
Did it get better? That was before the snow rolled
Amidst
in,
the
right?
conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
Okay, alright, see, the Stellaron was helping.
The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Klepoth. I mean, couldn't you fix the whole planet though?
Marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Why is this so embarrassing? Of course we want to know. Don't we? I am well now for some reason, and my characters have been restored.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
Oh, more following
How do
people?
you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw.
Okay, is that my life?
The silver
And I am a man who
guards are
follows a man.
continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak.
Listen, we may be losing,
After
but
your
we're looking
meeting
good
with
while
Supreme
doing it,
Guardian,
right?
I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
What level are my characters? Oh, you're still level 1. Now what level are we supposed to be? Level 5? It probably doesn't make a difference, right? Yeah, it's probably just due to poor decisions. Well, we'll make this work somehow. We don't need to adjust our build.
We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects.
Okay, wait, tell me more about architects.
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one.
Still sounds kinda shady.
The architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion.
I mean, It's Clay Boss that's holding off the Eternal Freeze, though.
This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian,
The Guardian's sounding
Supreme Guardian?
pretty fishy.
the leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
I'm still unclear how many strategic decisions actually go into this.
Oh, she sounds like a big deal.
How many
I will
monsters
now
are
bring you
there?
to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
Yeah, not more people that don't have time for me.
Here right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
You look fine.
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
No, wait, let's get going. How long this is gonna take?
How can you...
Okay, wait. We can see that things are already going well, huh?
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Why do you have that big snowflake on you? Okay, wait, we live in on ice planets, so we must have ice decorations on us? Shouldn't we, have, fire decorations to represent the fact that we're not freezing right now?
Yes, Mother.
Madame Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
Japard still doesn't sound right to me.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no?
Yep, that's us.
I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
We were wondering if you had some kind of glowing gold cancer bomb. So you believe we came from beyond the sky?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Okay, no one from this world would be as Taoist
The
on.
architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze,
Everyone can see the galactic base alley isn't from here. Wait, what?
So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
That is some astonishing faith and records. We've come to... Okay, yeah, that sounds completely on the level. Listen, we're here to trailblaze you. I hope you don't mind.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what
Everyone
you're
can
talking
see
about?
that the galactic baseballer isn't from here. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's no baseball
We came
here.
for something known as a stellaron.
A stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began
Listen
to
to
occur.
that reverb. The acoustics in this room are amazing, as befits an important person. At the same time,
Correct.
this seems like an inconveniently large library. And... Okay, the Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron. We're gonna fix everything.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Mm-hmm.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today.
Okay,
But why should you care?
The entire planet being a snowball is vexatious.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
Do we have something to gain?
Right. Our reason for coming here
Wait,
is
what?
not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Oh yeah, that's right. But didn't we come here for that in the first place? Anyway, let us help you. Let us help you help us.
Yeah. FYI, we're pretty awesome.
Yeah, did you see the way we got killed by your guards?
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Okay, let's... Wait. It did it to me again.
It should be me thanking
It
you.
popped up a dialogue option the moment I went to advance the dialogue again. Why do you keep doing this to me?
Some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Okay, I'm just gonna be really annoyed. Or maybe I'll just ignore what everyone says. Maybe that would be better. Kill them. Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Bring frost into the city. Make humanity
It seems that the
freeze.
Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Okay, we're good at causing... wait, no, we're terrible at causing harm. We're good at pretending to cause harm. Okay, yeah, she seems trustworthy.
You know, I didn't think
Ignore the weird shadow voices.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Wait, why are we
Well,
sightseeing?
I'd say the Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
Wait, why is the museum restricted though? We're not allowed to know history, and why is your mouse moving?
Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music,
What?
you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... You'll see.
Wait, did you say Neverwinter
and
Monument
if you're
or
staying at
Everwinter?
Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Okay. Sadly, agreed citizen. And also aggressive citizen, worried citizens, nosy citizens. Who do you think is gonna get an audience? Excuse me. Hopefully not the nosy citizen. Okay, he probably has the really important stuff to do, right?
The officer that you were speaking to, was that Japard Landau?
And what do you make to him?
Why, he's a captain of the Silvermane Guards, not to mention of noble birth. I mean, he's a Landau. If I could just find a way to tell him about my situation, I'm sure he'd help me.
No kidding. Have you tried speaking to him? Well, I did not notice how big the X head on those halberds is. I mean, it should be big to be painful, right? painful, yes, yeah.
Chance.
And the purpose of a halberd is to cause pain, right? Oops, I skipped through that. What do you mean the area ahead is not available? Well, sorry. Anyway. Hold up. No. I shouldn't jump into more things. Yes, I should acknowledge the fact that it is in fact time for... Star Rail to go. Not time to see weird industrial space. Possibly time to wonder just what has been going on in space. Are humans from this planet? Or did they just forget how to make technology? That's an issue for another day. Yes, it's time for Star Rail to go. Still, I don't think 2 harmony characters is a good idea. Listen. No, wait. Still, I don't think 2 harmony characters isn't a good thing. Wait, what? You're saying you actually believe that somehow this can be made to work? Maybe I don't want to cast all my buffs immediately. Yeah, imagine if I actually tried to manage the amount of damage coming at me, but if I can do that, then why do I even need all these characters that do buffs, huh? Yeah, what are you saying here? Is a good thing. I'm gonna think on this. It can't be true that there's no way to make the characters that I have work. Anyway, okay, there's Wuthering Waves. And now I need to adjust stream details and be confronted by my failure. Anyway, right. So this leg of the stream starts at 2:06:47. Copy that. And paste that in there. Why is YouTube so determined to show me how badly things are going? I might have completed one of the cube events. Okay, and immediately marvel at Jinzhou's frame rates. I should really progress that plot, but I feel like first I need to wonder why the game runs like this. I wonder why this game doesn't look super dingy for once. Wait, there was that lion dance I had to go to. Is that the solitary path? What quest do I have tracked right now? No, that's inland. Oh wait, I need to advance 1500 hours. Well, fine. Yes, I can advance that, and then I can do the cube thing, or rather the cube rewards, not the full cube thing. Where's the time option? There you are. Okay, here you go. And then I can progress the plot. Hopefully that won't go poorly. Am I not at the right time? My bad, it has to be tomorrow afternoon. And it's not the one with the dice. Sadly, most of the events are actually blocked off for me because I am Union level 14. I could skip straight to Arena's Cheetah if I wanted to, and it's just a dog. But for whatever reason, I neglected to do that. Wait, are we all ready to go here? Hold up. No, you're not the one from the companion quest. Look for... Why do they have... Why do they have apostrophes in their name? AG and Beisha. Anyway, there they are. Anyway, quiet down.
Hi, Rover. There you are.
It is me.
Quite a while since I last saw a grand lion dance show like this. I'm so excited about it. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Ling Yang was talking about?
I have no idea.
The show's beginning.
It's probably that there is no hope. We will all die from the Jingle Beast. You know, I'm not an expert on lion dances, but, isn't the costume more complicated than just the head? Okay, maybe having more performers involved would mess up this amazing display of athletics. Okay, what a jump. Behold. Are you on track to make it? I'm not sure I believe that. No, don't do it. Don't fall. And... wait, what? You can just summon grassy fields. And then chase butterflies. Is this part of the show, Ling Yang?
Someone's calling for help.
You know, I'm beginning to think that this is definitely not what I was expecting from a lion dance. This is the lion dance. Okay. Apparently it's actually a great show of Ling Yang's bravery. Okay, and he's gonna defeat all these discords by just bonking them with a lion head. I mean, that is what he does, so... I guess I can't complain. Okay, behold the power of Jingle. The jingling was your friend all along. Your hero, even. See, jingle bells are nothing to be afraid of. Dun, dun. Okay, so, is Beijing better now? He's so cute. Okay. Maybe. Dun, dun.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away.
Okay. Real heroes run towards the bells.
And I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell-ringing sound I had heard back then. So, I must have been saved by that bell.
Why do you say min weird? Why do you say mean?
The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
You know, I'm not sure I believe that really happened.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
I must have been saved by that bell. You done your exam yet?
I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Hooray.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And,
I'll do it now. Be right back. Oh, okay. Good luck. I believe in
I
you.
am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you?
I'm sorry, but those sparkles are really distracting.
I promise.
How am I supposed to focus on that when there was a sparkly in the room?
It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Okay, yeah. Go buy things from the most British man in
Rover,
Huanglong.
how was my performance? Did you like it?
It was amazing. I mean, yeah, not bad. You didn't fall.
Guess I still need to hone my skills a bit more.
I mean, bravo, bravo indeed. Such a blessing to witness. Wait, stop overriding my decisions, Rover.
You're making me blush, Rover.
I'm not seeing it, though.
Anyway, I'm super glad to hear that from you.
That's okay, I can't blush either.
Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you.
I have one more question. I don't know what it is, though.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Wait, this quest is still ongoing? I feel like this quest just refuses to end. Yes, I have, like, story to do and what? Just let me grab the shiny. It's right there, why can't I grab it? Why is it mocking me? I just want the shiny. Okay, well, I guess I'm following Ling Yang.
Rover, let's talk here.
Okay, wait. About the Jingle Beast. Tell me the truth. Why do you have jingle bells?
Where should I begin? Rover, have you ever thought about this? Since there are humans with resonance abilities, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power?
Okay, there's no way. Do beasts even exist? That's impossible. Only humans can resonate.
Emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts.
Wait, do they turn into you?
Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires.
Oh, that's where all the animals went. Wait, I can't hunt. Never mind.
Control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni.
Okay. Listen, that's an adorable name. Yes, I should name my cat Swan-Ni. I have no cat. Maybe I'll name that other cat in the background Swan-Ni.
A tranquil life in deep forests. However,
You're getting cut off by the game. I'm not doing that, I swear.
Rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts.
That does not look very much like you, actually.
And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil.
And Cyan Goat, why are you Cotatos now? What happened? How do you know all that?
I read
Switch
it
to
in an old
PC.
book,
I see. Okay. Does that help us doing exams?
The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years. And now, there might be only one of them remaining.
Why am I staring at your shadow? It sure doesn't look like a Swan-Ni.
And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists.
A bit.
That last Swan-Ni might have yearned to become a human.
Just what kind of archaeology are they doing?
To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast.
Now, hold up. We just established that Swan-Ni is an adorable name.
And then, it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright.
That sounds impossible. But Why did I want to become human so bad?
Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland.
Okay, join forces with the humans. Become human.
Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods.
Well, you can steal those as an animal, though.
Anyway, it never really became a human in the end.
Okay, is it because of its appearance?
If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human.
Okay, and how was it gonna accomplish that?
The essence would be the heart of a human.
Okay, I see. We just have to open up someone's chest and take their heart.
Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness.
Well, this is all just wild conjecture. Oh.
Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human?
I think it has a long way to go.
Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way.
What a reverse.
In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself.
I see, I don't see it all.
Resolute, and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way.
Okay, what about that whole going extinct thing?
I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Okay, and I will reach out my hand. Gimme bell, gimme bell, gimme bell. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a bell, but I'm sure I'll find a use.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming!
Bum, bum, bum.
Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me.
I think I will skip on that.
Keep this bell. It should bring you good luck.
Oof.
Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Companion quest just really long in this game or something? Okay. Yeah. Clearly, companion quests in Genshin didn't have enough talking. What's the auspicious bell do? The bell that Ling Yang wore during the performance. As a thank you for the journey, Ling Yang gave it to you. A copper spherical bell, a gentle shake can hear a crisp and pleasant sound. It is said to bring good luck and courage to the wearer. Things themselves have no meaning. Uniqueness is often
a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Rover.
It's very much my companion now.
Rover, I was
Bearing
trying to
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I was trying to read something, you know. Anyway. Listen. I wanna go to the Grand Library, but there is stuff I can literally just offers to let me go to Venus Cheetah now. Tempting, but for some reason I passed up on it. Okay, give me dice. Claim that one. Okay, wait, this will not take that long. 12 dice might take a bit to burn, I'm not sure. Okay, the cubes are warming up. Wait, actually, how long does this event go? Hold up. Is there another one of those cubes? There are a bunch of cube quests, but those... Wait, what? Oh, they unlocked one that doesn't require a high union level. Oops. Well, listen, that wasn't available when I was looking over my options. That requires 22. And that's all there is to cubes. Oh, I can claim things. And I should. Oh no, what if I have things I need to be claiming? Or pulls I need to be doing? That's a scary thought. Why does this want my attention? Just how many pulls do I have anyway? Oh, I only have 43 of those. I probably don't need to be burning those, right? Maybe I'll just do some of these. Okay, just a purple. Crystals of Night, Rectifier of Voyager, Tape 4, Sword of Voyager, Tape 1. Who is Voyager? And why do I have all their weapons? Commando of Conviction. Interesting. Does it do something good? And convene. Oh no, I got a gold. Why am I afraid of this? Sword Blade of Night, Tape 4, Gauntlets of Voyager, Tape 5. I'm not gonna sub because if I do, I'll just be a dead sub. That would be a shame. Why do you need a different account for being on PC? Okay, well, never mind. I got Sheep Girl anyway. Encore. No, we can't do things like that. The convene data has been refreshed. Oh, I can just do that again? Why can I do that again? I don't know. You know what? Maybe I've done enough pulling. Maybe I'll just get one. Wait, how do I get up from here? Is Encore what I wanted? And you know what, if I'm honest, goofy sheep are more appealing than whatever Verena does. Oops, I am not making that jump. Oh well. Wait, okay, I had a lot to go. Oh, but I feel so sleepy. I've already been going through so much plot, but there is more to be done here. Wait, how do we get to where I'm going? Is this an actual elevator, or... Okay, yeah, take me up, please. Even if I feel pretty silly taking an elevator when I have grappling hooks and stuff. Okay, come on, show me the library. Wait, the library? That was a data vault. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. Puzzle? Have I really forgotten that much? Move the races to the correct position. Wait, what? Hold up, what do I have in my inventory? Where is this all coming from? Sonan's casket. Unlocked sundial, affected by wave worn. Grand library route. Okay, let me view it. Wow, that tells me nothing. That tells a lot. Oh no, wait, that's a map of this very room. Let me take a look at this. What do you mean move the vases to the correct position? What does that even mean? Do the vases move? The vase didn't budge at all. Oh, never mind. Apparently I just need to check them all. I think I heard a low grumbling noise. I don't remember. Was this a part of the last story mission? Anyway, in we go, I guess. Oh, what's this? And should I replace Trisha or something? I do just have Encore now.
As we head toward our shared future.
Why hesitate?
Let's
In
hopefully
point of fact,
we'll make new findings.
I have a bunch of people.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Perfect weather for a walk.
I will be there for everyone.
Why hesitate?
I will be there.
Listen, these ones have levels. It'll be fine. What can go wrong? Jinzhou is home to one of Huanglong's unique database centers, managed by the Sentinel and controlled by the Jinzhou magistrate. It uses time as an index and precisely records information related to the city's establishment, making it a comprehensive and objective resource. The class books of Jinzhou, stored in the City Hall, hold important data collected since ancient times. This vast database holds answers to any question one may have about Huanglong's history. What do you mean recommended character level 40? What can go wrong? Like, I kind of wanted to check some level up stuff. We'll be fine. Yeah. Who needs levels?
As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
The database is so spacious.
Part of the building is submerged.
Rather contains so much water.
Find the hidden path underwater.
You've always been a bit under
Guess I'll
leveled.
check on the mechanism in the middle first.
And puzzles? Apparently involves drums. Okay, my bad. Right. Everything is sound. Of course the puzzle is drums. Why is that thing alright? Looks pretty suspicious. Gather 5 tones to align in tune. The bells shall guide your path. Find keynotes to determine the tone. The archive shall be on
I
next.
see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs.
Oh, well, we need an entire disc to store one
What is that
note.
sound coming from behind the symphony?
And I don't know what. Say this is a sound? It looks more like, what is this thing? I don't know, I can't see it through the icon. It appears to be a shell? Actually, it appears to be the wheel of something, just kind of sheared
This
off.
must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphony?
No, Kiri, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You did, in fact, figure it out. No, Kiri, and that activates the red thing.
Lit up, as I expected.
Okay, we're over one step ahead of me. No. How dare you?
The bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Okay, weird that we didn't start with the leftmost, or rather the bottom left. I guess we'll just, hit this. What else are bells for? Is this supposed to be doing something? Oh, my bad.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle.
Okay, the puzzle is hit
Seems I'll
this.
need to look for more sono discs in there.
I'm always puzzled by the need for violence.
Tacit discords inside the city hall.
Okay, it's only level 22. It'll be fine.
Not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. Seems there are guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens.
No
Despite
problem.
having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords, it's unusually quiet in this place.
I don't hear the quiet. I hear noise. Or music, rather. Music's a kind of noise. Multiply 54 with 4/3 for the frequency you seek. Find this note in the west while the prophet is beyond reach. Do I really need to get my calculator? No, hold up. No, I can do this in my head. What's the third of 54 again? That's 18 plus 54, that gives 72, I think.
It's telling me where I can find the next sono disc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Can I go here now? I can. Alright. Okay, and that'll get me another broken wheel.
I should bring it to the Symphodi.
What if I want to smash this? I cannot smash this, unfortunately. I think I might be almost done. Okay, let's go. Is it going well? Am I being really distracting? Distracting. Why can't I talk? I don't know what word distractive is, but it doesn't sound that wrong to me. You know, I have no idea if swimming is a thing in this game.
There's another 2 drums. One in the east, and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there.
Okay, wait. Gimme.
So this is the right way to go.
I sure hope so.
I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
Okay, why does this woman love puzzles so much? Maybe she is just, like, one of the forces for good in a Zelda game or something. Hey, you gotta solve puzzles to prove that you're a real hero.
The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe.
Wait, what? What's he talking about? Okay, I don't know what Rover wanted.
It must be the sono disc.
Okay. No.
Here it is. Time to deal with the guards.
They are still astonishingly weak.
While the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly underprotected. If my guess is correct, the magistrate may have other plans for me. Anyway,
Okay.
I'll keep going.
Fake discords are in fact gods.
I've retrieved the third sono
Boy, oh
disc.
boy, were they weak.
Time to head back.
And that's not the way back. You've got to take the elevator, you know, or not. Which way was the way back? Oh, it's through the lit up door. Oops. Bing.
I'm Another platform.
This is a lot of narration.
I'll go work out the passage.
I feel like Rover has very little faith in me, which is honestly kind of justified. Wait, come on, Belle, work faster. Oh, no, I want to go over there. Is it really impossible to make this jump? Oh yeah, it is beyond my jump reach, I guess. Can't I just climb? Oh no, these walls are climb-proof. Also, our teacher says our sensors, people who will grade us in the exam, are really nice.
Must be another sono disc.
Oh no, Pom Pom is watching me. Not again.
This is the fourth missing note.
Okay, well that was completely free. Not even any guards or anything. I guess we're not even trying anymore. Maybe the magistrate got bored.
Now the water is all gone.
Well, I don't know about all gone, Rover.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
I mean, they're not higher level or anything, so I think it's fine. Why did I switch to Bijit? Oh, I am frankly not sure.
Transmitting frequency.
Whoa, careful there, sir. Thought you could just sneak up on me like that, huh? Also, it is not to snap to the enemy when you do that. Very well. Oh. I mean, you're still just level 22, what? Oh. Ow. Oops. Oh, wait. What are your attacks? When do they trigger? Oh, Kisha is not ready to go. That's a shame. I pulled her for a character recently, and I now finally have Baiju. Eh? Wait, she's not free? I didn't realize. Okay, take that. And now over to Rover. Perfect. Why was this recommended level 40? Okay, wait, there's gonna be a really strong boss at the end, right? Or maybe they just expect me to use the auto level function. Maybe. I forget, did I get Baiju in a pull? Or is Baiju and Baiju, are they different people? Not impossible, right? Only free characters you get is Rover, Fisha, and that third girl. You mean Yang Yang? The one with the really placid voice? Okay, wait. What color will this one be? Yep. I completely forgot. Okay, behold, yellow. This is the most powerful color of all, at least in Huanglong. Wait, isn't Huanglong what they call a yellow dragon in Mandarin? Or does it literally mean yellow dragon? I'm not sure. Then again, where's the blue and green supposed to represent? Maybe the fact that we don't know if that other dragon is blue or green. He's just azure. The one that Jian summons? I don't know. I think I'm getting mixed up.
It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable.
Okay, so tell me, what is Rover's purpose
Guess
here?
the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Oh, yeah, Scar.
place to set foot in.
What do you mean you can just appear here?
Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
Well, it just seems like pointless destruction.
You seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
Scar. Oh, he just got frozen. And Sanwa?
So you've laid a trap for me.
Well, I was hoping you'd sound more surprised. Easy, kill chat. Wait, what? Kill chat. Okay, I can skip because... Oh no. Poor Scar.
Do you really think you can trap me here?
Just getting eaten by dragons. Should I be doing something?
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
I think he is going somewhere. Or maybe he's not? Oh, that's why I want to be level 40. Hi Scar level 40. I don't remember your moveset, so that's gonna be an issue. Oh my, you hurt a lot, actually. Ow, ow, ow. And I don't know your attack timing at all. Okay, nice berry Scar.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now I can attack a little more recklessly, right?
Swift and resolute.
You're gonna have a rough time. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I don't still have healing. And that is not a... Oh. I can't affect Hobble on there. Yeah, throw that around. Okay, take that. Over to Baija, because I still need healing. Come on, Scar, you're getting all pummeled. You gotta make this pain stop. Whoa, whoa, ow. Sorry, Chisha. I'll do better next time. Oh wait, he's actually... Ow. Oh, Chisha's hanging in there. Ow. Well, she was hanging in there well anyway. Oh my. That comes out fast. Ow, ow, ow. What is the timing on that? Okay, go, 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 go. Behold, Chisha power. Oh, and now he's attacking again. Oh, I have not the... Ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, take that. He is... Oh, he is in fact stunned. Oh, take that. Oh, I think he parried me, actually. Oh, I can switch to Baija. And I would love to. Okay, healing for me. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, why did you move in that direction? Oh. Why is Scar just struggling to stay on his feet, though? Okay, over to Rover. And look at him get comboed. Take that. And it is not me who's... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, he doesn't hurt that bad. I can do this. I believe it. Yeah. Ow. Oh, okay, okay. It's that weird stop that doesn't actually give you tons of time to dodge. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Maybe I can just hit the dodge button while he's doing it. Maybe. Yeah.
Transmitting frequency.
Okay, wait, calm down with those. Oh. Yes, that's way too many. Yeah. Okay, wait, I would love for Chisha to actually do some damage dealing here. Okay, okay, no. Now, behold, Chisha damage. No, no, no. Oh well, so much for the big Chisha damage. Maybe over to Rover. Oh, did I get hit? Ow, well. Oh, no, 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 not that, not the combo. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. I don't want to. Ow, 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 ow. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, wait. Combo? Oh, okay, that's no good. Why are you always falling all over yourself? Okay, I would love to heal about now. Wait, I have ults. And heck was. Why am I not? Whoa. Okay, okay. Stunning me out of. Oh, hold up, hold up. Sorry, it's hard to see you throwing cards through this doggone dragon. Okay, take that. And also that. I don't know how much damage that does, but... Ow. And take that. Come on, come on. Thing is, the more things I write on it, the better. Ow. Okay, wait, forgot attack timing on that again. Oops, that's not Trisha. Oh well. Delivering first aid. Where'd he go? Oh, there. Oh, ow, no, 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 not the combo. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Ow, ow, ow. Oh wait, I just adequately leveled, so it's not too bad. Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. I wish I could actually see Scar now, though. Okay, okay, no problem. Okay, look at those dodge counters go. No combo for me, thank you very much. Ow. He did hit me there, though. That does not interrupt my bad. Oh, this hurts a bunch, actually. Okay, and backing up. Maybe a bit of healing. Okay, okay, no combo, thank goodness. No, can I stay in DACA mode while dodging? The answer is no, annoyingly. Oh well. Let me just use my super. And my echo. Okay, behold, justice. I don't even have to say everything I write. Oh really? Oh wow, I ignored that for 2 minutes, I'm so sorry. And, oh, you can just turn into that? Oh, does that mean I did not in fact just win? Oops. Maybe that's why that wasn't such a big deal. Oh, I wish it were easier to see right now. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hold up. Let me just use some heals. And also a super. Oh wait, that's just more heals though. My bad. I need to be smarter about how I use those. Is it safe to... DACA? Okay, okay. Yeah, I should not have DACA'd there. My bad. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this is not so bad. I can do this. I believe me. Honestly, you're actually way more predictable like this. Come on, come on. Hi, Lordy Scar. Over to Baija, but except I don't need heals, so I don't know why I bothered, honestly. Oh, I did get hit there. Oops. And over to Chisha. Okay, can I safely Daka here? Take that. The thing I gotta talk about for 10 minutes, another like 8 minutes where they ask me questions, and if I write too many things, they will ask about the things I wrote. What do you mean write too many things? Okay, Ally of Justice, I really want to be dealing lots of damage here. And why do I have so much ult generation? Oh, that did not deal that much damage actually. Why do you remind me of Morgoth? Well. Okay, I may have gotten hit a little bit there. Oh, is that gonna hurt me a bunch? Oh well, so much for Daka mode. Okay. Yeah, behold the basilisk. Ow, oh no, not a super move. Wait, hold up. Don't die, Chisha. Well, if I write things past the... Okay, so Chisha got hurt a bunch, but I have heals. If I write things past 10 minutes, that's where I end my presentation. Okay, wait, what is your hitbox? I cannot figure out the dodge timing at all. Oh, I think I want to be away from that, actually. Oh no, not again. Okay, wait, it's really important to hit him out of that, actually. Longer isn't better. Alright. Did they check how much he wrote? Oh, he is stunned after he does that. I should really check what my... Ow, well. Echoes actually do. Well, it'd be really nice to know.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Is he doing an attack right now? I can't quite seem to see. Oh well. Okay, wait, at least I didn't get super moved. Come on, do something that leaves you open. Like that. And there we go. That's a good Daka mode. Well, I get... Oh, but that doesn't work at a distance. Oops. Well... Oh no, it's not another super move, is it? No, stop it. Well. Why does the ranged character have a super that requires me to get close? Oh, I really should have killed her. Oh, and he's broken. Magnificent. B. Okay, yeah, just stab him in the face. Take that. Wait, did he lose? Oh, no, wait. That just does that. That does that much damage. Oh god, no. Hold up. Okay, wait, and no super for me. Now I'll just heal, summon the carapace. And I feel like I want to back off, actually. That's gonna be something bad for me, right? Oh, never mind. That's me getting the dodge timing wrong again. It gets ridiculous when I get hit by this many times in one fight. Okay, wait, just stay stunned just a bit longer. And there we go. Good Daka. Come on, Scar, die already. You can't kill me. You can't defeat Baija's healing. It is absurd. Oh, I barely even need healing here. Yeah, foolish. I don't need skill. I have Baija. Oh, that's gonna be bad for me. But fortunately, I actually got the dodge timing right. Okay. Yeah, well, I am one with the sounds. That is me. And he died. So instead of me being clueless about what they ask, I can direct it into things I know. Okay, did I do it? Did I kill Scar? Excuse me. Okay, wait, you want to choose exactly what you know. That's what the teacher said. So choose carefully.
I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know?
Oh no, that's sad, Scar. What have we done?
You're always so popular.
Always? Wait, who are you talking to right now?
You all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure
Scar. Okay.
Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation.
Yeah, let's be nice to Scar as we take him into custody.
Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I already... That's an absolute lie, I think. No, Rover knows everything. He's just keeping it from me, I guess.
I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Okay, I'd love to know too. Tell me the whole story, Miss Magistrate. Okay, Monster Scar reminded you of Morgoth too. The way he's all flipping around and stuff.
But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something... I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols.
Oh no, you're telling me Rover really did figure everything out without me knowing.
And the time reads, the Shichinacho, in the wee hours of the morning.
I don't think that's pronounced wee. Okay, yeah, the wee hours of the morning is an important part of time of day, though. I can't believe Rover would withhold stuff from me. Yeah, we just dum-dums. Rover? That's so rude. Why am I even here, Rover? Why are you doing everything without me?
It's been 3 days. We
Why?
both made it on time.
Why isn't Rover a dum-dum?
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinzhou. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
It's pronounced she. Why are the S and the H backwards? She looks very glowy. She might be a projection. Let's go with the most boring response. Let's say hello. Period.
Emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
An emergency at the exact same time Rover shows up? What a coincidence. I have no memory of what these things are. Fraxidus sounds goofier though. Does that emergency have something to do with the Fraxidus?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct.
I forget.
The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest,
I'm still confused. Why does the facial animation look blurred or like it has a ghost or something? Is that just the style?
the Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
But why not let Rover participate? I heard you can resonate with the Sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Come to think of it, how poorly would I have done without Baija? Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar? This seems unlikely. I don't think I believe that.
Precisely.
It
The
really?
Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide.
Scar is the mastermind of everything? But what about the other girl?
To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Wait, why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
...
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being.
No period. We'll just table them for the next plot arc, I guess.
I will ensure your safety during...
No, don't hurt Scar. Too late. Okay, count me in.
Fear, trust, Rover.
Actually, I was gonna rethink that and then say no in the past. But then the future will be changed and I don't even know where I'll be.
Speaking of which,
It's a scary thought,
you've
right?
already gathered a lot from the tokens.
Excuse me. I understood none of this. Let's see. I like how the leaf pointed to the Fraxidus.
Impressive, Rover.
And I learned more about my identity as I deciphered the
The
tokens.
threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the
I
eye.
didn't.
One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What are the Threnodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of you.
Are they connected to the Tacit Discords?
We are doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the Tacit Discord that embodies the concept of warfare.
Look at me, I am war
Resentment
incarnate.
of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a Tacit Discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a
Excuse
strong
me.
spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related Tacit Discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs.
So does that make me their leader?
Meanwhile, Huanglong's
Excuse
records
me.
mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person and I can be related in some way. It can't be, right?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Similar things could be related? I don't know about that. Sounds pretty daring. Joy in the gorges of spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
Oh no, we're splitting one dialogue option into two. Okay, I remembered something when I saw it, but I'm not sure if that really happened.
I see. Do you mind letting me know?
Why that? Why do that?
Related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
Why pretend I have a choice if there's actually none? You tell Jinshi about the fragmented memories you were able to remember.
The memories of which you speak.
Yes. Anything worth noting about
As I
them?
mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, your sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
Wait, I have real memories.
I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had
Also shots of eyes. I don't know if they're dramatic. I think we're struggling. I mean, at least we're trying. I wouldn't want to just stare at people just standing around all day. In other words...
You may be the person
Okay,
mentioned
I
in
see,
our
I see.
records.
The director is working hard to do something with this scene.
Unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
This is... I don't know if I want to stay this way. I don't reckon resonators can live that long. Nonsense. I'm gonna get a crick in my neck like this.
Resonators tend to
Okay,
live
I'm better
long
now.
lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
If this is true, who was I all that time ago? But perhaps more pressingly, how did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
Yeah, obviously. You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou like the historical hero did?
Not really.
Oh, wait,
I
what?
don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us.
Well, what does that make me then?
I am just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it.
Okay, maybe I'm causing the problems and solving them.
Thank you for
You
considering
can't dismiss this possibility, it makes way more sense, right?
Much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou soldiers and our people.
I have a lot less faith, if I'm being
You
honest.
deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a
And
secret between
cut off
the two
again.
of us. How does that sound?
How does this happen? I mean, dialogue doesn't even normally advance on its own. Why is this hard? Is it just an English voice track thing?
We're now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear.
Listen, I just had a flashback to a chat with the magistrate. I don't think I'm ready for story time. Just some oopsies. Okay. Yeah, that's normal, right?
Madam Magistrate, I'm getting bored already.
Okay. Please, Scar, let's keep things along. A felony isn't so much of a problem. Okay, yeah, we can just forget those, right?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I mean, these are some really great questions, but I don't know if I believe that Scar actually knows these things. Why are you obsessed with reviving the Threnodian?
Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal.
They turn people into resonators?
Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What's the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface.
I think I'd prefer avoiding disasters.
The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations.
Death and destruction sound bad too.
Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization.
Okay, but why?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
It's so weird how he just loops back to that. It does not mesh with what he was saying at all. Why were you following me? Well, not 100% obvious. You know what? I think we've heard enough. Let's just take him away.
And revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity.
Wait, we don't need a... do we need to put him on trial or something?
Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Listen, she'll just disappear again.
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question.
Okay, you weren't that strong, and even at level 40.
Stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheater Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you
I
knowing
think I'm done. Alright.
won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jouet. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
Okay, show me plot. His voice sounds smug, but his eyes... they look a little droopy and sad. I'm not sure what this face says to me.
About Jouet. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
Okay, he sounds
How
trustworthy.
dare you? Madam Magistrate, I do...
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely
Yes, I would like to know more.
extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Okay, gimme.
Watch out!
Oh no, cards can go.
The Black Lambs, and you have been
Or
chosen
cards can go even if your hands are bound.
Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
You think I can do anything dangerous? I mean, the previous cards were not very strong.
And I look forward to
But maybe it'll explode. I don't know, better not... Okay, it did not in fact explode. It did manage to stick itself in the ground, though, after the interrogation scars put in jail. So what did Scar tell you?
Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself.
Why though? Why am I not allowed to know things? Why don't you trust
Is
me?
it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
I almost forgot an important thing. Woo. Oh my. This is what I... Yeah, I need to stop distracting people. So how important is Joy to Jinzhou? Joy? Yeah, that's what Yang said. Joy to Jinzhou.
Jouet is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jouet,
You can more like background noise. Oh no, I'm not even interesting enough to distract. What am I doing? No way you're so sure Joy is always right.
Joy can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true.
Well, that does sound helpful, I think. But what if you can predict the future but not change it? I don't know if that's so good in a leader.
While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
But what if it intended to let you make your own
For
decisions?
that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
Okay. I think this is all. I'll hop on back. Okay, so I'll need to go to the Northfall Barrens.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian.
Okay, wait. Thank goodness the Threnodians showed up where we were already fighting anyway. Can you imagine if we got pincered by that?
But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there
that will
right
be
now,
fun.
not until when the raindrops fall upstream.
Wait, what does that mean? No, hold up. What if I want to make progress and stuff?
And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover?
Maybe? But they don't seem to be a real region.
Shrouded in
No,
mystery,
it's not a region.
with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden.
Sounds really fishy.
Upon your awakening,
In more ways than one.
of their
In more
members
ways than one.
secretly
Dang nabbit.
contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus.
But how do you know? Just think what they could be
They have
hiding.
been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly.
Well, if they're not suspicious, then why are they so secretive?
This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
No, sure. Wouldn't that make them easy to spot?
Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous.
Now just what is that
This
supposed to
photo
mean?
is yours to keep.
Like disguising?
I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your tribe.
How can you both be disguised and wear a mark of your membership at the same time? Just doesn't add up. Yes, sir. That sure looks like a flashback. Oh, Mr. Dragon.
Are you all right?
Oh no, Rover's a Black Shore. Well, I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom. Turns out gaining entry will be no issue.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection
Excuse
to
me.
your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
Okay, I am counting.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
I don't know if I should leave it to her. What if I want to find the dragon? Okay, that'll probably be more puzzles, which are clearly the magistrate's specialty.
Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Why do I feel you're about to betray me?
Understood. should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy,
Okay,
like
welcome
Scar,
back.
he'll eventually have to confront them on his own.
Okay, let's just trust that Rover is powerful.
And Rover and me.
Yeah, regular people can't do anything.
My lady, no matter what happens, my soul...
Eugene said to ask to get unbanned.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles.
Is that Changeling? I have no idea. Wait, you mean Chongling? I have no idea who is Chongling.
I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
Okay, it definitely wasn't me who had the patience for that.
I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
I don't know, how long have we been talking?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Wait, why don't I get to do that?
Unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
So, will you win? Or perhaps I should ask, will you lose?
Sensed its presence.
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Okay, yeah, it's probably just a simple test of strength, right? No big deal.
To focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me
As
against.
I said, it would take about an hour. Oh, right. Wait, how long was that? Okay, that did in fact take about an hour.
I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself.
Okay, so it's only right that the Sentinel can summon you to get killed by it.
The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duties.
Still need a
Jinzhou's
few
majesty
more things, but
with my
that's
own
for the weekend. Oh? Okay.
Answer?
If you're managing, then I shouldn't complain.
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that. Remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
I miss fighting Scar.
Very well.
If I'm being honest. It is in fact Chung.
We're already mid-game. I will let you decide
Yeah,
our next
really? Mid-game already? I haven't even unlocked the events or anything.
I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side. In this crisis
Oh yeah,
or
Chongli.
any other.
Okay. I guess I should have predicted she would look like that.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point.
Maybe it's better if we don't worry about such things. I feel like we say these things just to try and sound smart. Anyway, And it's done. We finally apprehended Scar and then talked a lot. Seriously, am I going crazy, or have we been just talking and talking and talking? Okay. Act 5 unlocked. Alright, what did you want? Oh, Eugene. The app session done. Let's go. I can stretch my legs so I can... What was I planning to do? Why did I fail the wall? No. There we go. What was I planning to do once I got out of the app session? No, I want to fall. I want to fall. Which button is fall? It's not. It's X for some reason. My bad. How could I have failed to realize that? Boom, 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 boom. Eugene wanted to be unbanned. What an awkward request entertain. I don't know. How often should I unban people? I guess lifetime ban is kinda silly. At the same time, I still don't really know why he decided he was just gonna be my biggest hater. Oh, also I got sucked into a story section.
Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
So did something happen?
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
You mean like the higher world level? Because that happened ages ago. And thanks for the warning.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit
Can
correctly.
you show me who was in the banner again after talking to her? I guess so, but I don't think it... I don't think it changed. Okay, please drink water. Is she saying the same thing to everyone? Forgot their name.
Baija being Baija.
It was...
It's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute.
I think it was Zani and Jian, right?
Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Oh no, please wait, hold up. I just had to live through it, live it. After a brief moment of thinking, you gave them a brief rundown of your meeting with Jinzhou, but didn't mention Jue's disappearance.
Frax at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Look at those fists, ready for a fight. About Jian.
Jian the general, Jinzhou the magistrate, and Jue, the Jinzhou sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
I tried Zani's, though. Actually pretty good.
No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
Okay. Thank goodness we can just snap right into that pose. They didn't make me wait or anything.
Great magistrate of Jinzhou was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates.
Who is this man who's talking?
For years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate.
Why does he pronounce it Jur?
To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent.
Okay, wait. If you narrate it, it'll be exciting, right?
Scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones.
Come on, bring the energy here.
Had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discs.
Wait, what do you mean, weapons? Quotation mark.
General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat.
Okay, and what happened to him?
Moon's Alliance, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction.
Okay, wait, more energy, more.
His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
Okay, it was all so cool. But then you trail off.
Until the retroact rain began to fall.
Oh, is that what makes me have to go to the North Barrens?
Upwards, as in the past, monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage.
Oh no, we got trapped in Reverse 1999.
All soldiers stand firm, no matter what.
And then they all died. I think that might have been a bad order.
To the black flames for power, Geshu charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again.
Oh no, why is this starting to sound like Fantasy Star Online 2?
Soldiers despaired till the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur.
Certain it's not pronounced Jur. That guy is also on the banner. I said Jian, yes sir.
Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong.
Okay, wait, it turns out fighting to your last is maybe not the best plan, actually.
That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future.
She looks so young here.
Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Okay, and then Calamity struck again. Oh, but also, at least there were festive lanterns. Bum, 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 bum.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
But no, seriously, where did you get that narrator from? Why did Joy choose Jinshi to be the magistrate? And why can't we actually coordinate how we're gonna pronounce things?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
What if they're not really smart, though? What if they're just acting in ways that don't make sense?
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Okay, yeah. I can picture that perfectly. Chisha seems like the perfect girl for the job. Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show.
I mean, if you've never had a bad one, then how do you even know what they look like?
Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Wait, what does that have to do with the scenario? Is someone becoming not shiny?
Since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Okay, an organization called the Black Shores has been watching me. I cannot ask more, please.
Ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
That's
Excellent question. What a weird name for an organization.
And I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxidus' plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky.
Oh yeah, these people.
The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Listen, we just need to inspect every single person in the land for what flower they have on their person. Excuse me. How many NPCs are in this game?
Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little.
My waifu is coming up. Okay, hooray. We have reasons to progress.
Let's go look for her.
It's just, I feel like everything's so slow. Is that Grandma? Okay. Grandma seems to be aging pretty well. Also, storyteller. How do we teleport here? Don't question it. We'll get to speaking faster.
Oh, hello!
Excuse me.
What brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend.
Waifu is not...
We've got the
is not Grandma, right?
badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
It's not the next two rounds, by the way. Okay, also, let's just pick the most boring option. Hello, period.
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Back in my day, they actually selected dialogue options that weren't just hello, period. It's very important I say that. Right, okay.
I got a favor to ask.
Okay, who wears these?
Flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with
You'll
most
see.
of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Well, where do they get it then?
No. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Also, it's so weird that people are just, like, talking out of my body or something. Shouldn't you, like, physically exist in this scene or something?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Is it gonna be Verena?
Are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes.
Excuse me.
A great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related.
So honestly, at the rate things are going, I don't know how many new people we're gonna see.
Such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Oh, okay, but where can we find her?
Probably up in the back mountain doing some field research.
What if I said I had her on my
I
team?
wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out.
I do think you should use her. Wait, Verena?
You'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall.
I thought you said...
You'll reach the back mountain.
I thought you said Verena was a healer. Is Baija not healing it? Is not carrying enough?
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Alright, so go to the waterfall behind the square. Using Chisha may not be the greatest plan. On the other hand, I actually have some idea what Chisha actually does. Can I want on this? I can, but it's not the fastest wall I've ever seen. Yeah, she is pretty solid.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross
Okay,
the
and there was a rabbit here.
we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Verena is a pretty good character overall. I have no idea how much damage Chisha has been doing. And then flowers.
Flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Okay, it's like Verena knows we're coming. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, ba-da-dum. Why am I saying cooking? Who needs food? We have heals.
Bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Oh my, it looks so fragile. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to be on this bridge. Let's get off as soon as possible. Apparently I was still in wallowing mode. Actually, how do I leave wallowing mode? Am I just in wallowing mode anytime I'm running? Verena is a pretty good character overall. I think I didn't read that. I'm not sure. I don't pay these enough heed, do I? So, did you summon all these flowers yourself? Okay. Ling Yang is just a side quest, but you're actually in the plot.
Do you need help?
Could you be Verena? I'm not sure.
Sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's a pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here.
What did I speak there?
I'm Chisha, this is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lin told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lin talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me.
Did you leave them to, like, just bloom the moment someone goes near?
What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything
Well, I guess it's excellent for getting attention.
Looking for a special flower.
Show her the picture.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed.
I don't know if pure black is the best description. Maybe more charcoal? Mostly just gray.
There are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it.
So, can it be lemongrass then?
Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length.
Okay, why have you been telling me all the things it isn't though?
But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
I learned nothing. Just how much is Chisha remembering? And... excuse me, why can I not clear my throat?
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature.
Okay, what if it's a fake flower? I mean, you already said it could be dyed. What if they, like, stitched together parts of different flowers?
So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species.
Is that really more probable?
Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy.
You mean like an echo flower? I recommend using Verena.
It should be a unique remnant
But why?
created by a certain type of
But I already boosted Baija up to 40.
In order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either.
Who's the someone we're talking to, though?
How does it even work? If I wear
She
a flower on me
5-star.
right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
I mean, how could they doubt it?
This black flower is indeed their symbol? The Black Shore members should immediately notice it
Okay, what if we just wear the photograph? They'll surely be fooled, right?
To everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Excuse me.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Yeah, we just said we have no idea where one is. What kind of plan are you coming up with?
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
It might need to resonate similar.
Come on, Verena, you can do it.
Yes, they might have resonators among them. In fact, very probably, I think.
No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
You can't hear me clapping. Oh well.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Okay, you know what? Making things from nothing is pretty impressive. If only we all had powers like those. It looks so realistic. I mean, are you saying it's not a real flower? Trisha just exists here. And then Yang just wandered off. We'll just let Trisha do her thing, I suppose. Yeah, going against natural laws is impressive. No, I need to know what she has to say. She is the only one in this plot with any energy.
Conjured up this exquisite blade bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo.
Yes, I did in fact see that. I was there too.
It's just my resonance ability.
Okay, wait, I remember that part.
Please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us.
Oh yeah, that would be really convenient.
Sure, I'll give it another try.
Okay, why don't you just make a whole field of them? Anyway, Yang is probably gonna be a lot less excited.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place.
So many dark clouds in the sky.
Sure
Well, they're not dark, but the shadows look pretty dark once they get cast. I have not in fact noticed black petals.
Someone has been following us.
Okay, leave it to me.
Are you sure you want us to leave?
Trust me, what can go on?
Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
What more rings us? Both will do, I suppose. Okay, investigate. The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing them now. And this could explain the source of my surprise. Okay, I've been seeing black petals everywhere, they were just invisible. That's devious. Why have they done that to me?
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Hello, why are you level 42? And I'm level 20. I may be a bit lacking in damage here. Okay, so that will... I would quite like to eliminate at least one of them. Oh. Why did I switch to Vija? I don't want to do healing right now.
Embracing change.
Okay, at least Carapace can do the thing. Oh no, he's still taking more hits. Oh, he got stunned actually. Wait, come on. Wait, no. Yeah, take that Billy move. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, he was in fact stunned. I don't think this enemy is supposed to take this long to kill. Or maybe he is.
Sounds. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
And wait, what? Who's coming after you? More Fraxis? No, that's just a queen. What's your soul level? Soul level? Oh, soul. I think it was to a certain and Azure Lizard, it must be full of power, right? Just like what Gion would use. Lizards and dragons are basically the same thing, right? Oh look, movement. Okay, Wu are doing Wu things.
I should be able to get...
Oh wait, why is it called a flobble? And why do I have a timeout all of a sudden? Listen. You just gotta go fast. Don't question it, and that's the wrong button. No, I wanted to do that. Waifu is here, let's go, come on. I seem to be limited in my ability to jump while I'm doing this. That was a lot less technical than I was expecting, actually. Okay. I don't know how I could survive another fight like that. Okay, that girl may in fact be a waifu. On the plus side, she has death ivy growing out of her. Could she be an even greater
Looking for me?
aficionado of flowers than Vert? Okay, look at Rover being totally unafraid though. I feel like I could actually have problems here. And then she died. Poor waifu. And so then, how do you feel about getting your throat slit?
You're such a box full of surprises.
Fox does not sound like the most flattering description. Alright, who are you? Well, you're clearly a member of the Black Shores.
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Okay, wait, talk.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from Black Shores? Wait, what if she's another fake Black Shores like us? What if there are actually no real Black Shores? What if they're all imposters?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world.
Now, when you say Bloom Bearer, that makes it sound like there are a bunch of members that don't even wear the flower. Well, how do I know that they're in the Black Shores
That's
then?
what it says in the rules, at least.
And what are you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
Well, you don't need to summon vines for that. Listen, what you need is lustrous tides. Yes, just gather a bunch of those in dew pools.
So are you in?
You'll have You'll have talents in no time. You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
That sounds like a bad idea. What if we tried living?
Nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you any different from the Fraxidus then?
Well,
I don't know, I think the Fraxidus were less crazy.
I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls.
At least the Fraxidus claimed to be doing something good.
The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all.
I think I'd rather be a rover though.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it
and indulge the sweetness of my labor
Now,
all
when
by
you say
myself.
indulge the sweetness of your labor, what do you mean Rover is a fruit? Rover is
Just
clearly
like
a
the
dog.
civilization simulation sand table Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
Will it explode?
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you. I think.
Everything you said sounds strange.
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing.
Oh, well, you're gonna have problems, ma'am, because everyone wants a piece of Rover.
Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
And tricks would be what?
Whoa. Don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Okay, Rover noticed, but I'm a dum-dum.
Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
Wait, was she with Scar? I forget what the girl with him looked like.
Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Now, is this how you treat the talents you're trying to recruit? Honestly, now. Yes, where is my meal? Okay, well, that just makes it sound weirder.
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway,
No red
I'm not
flags.
trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can
Okay, yeah, see, she seems trustworthy.
familiar about you.
Okay. Rover is oddly familiar to everyone, right? He is super ancient, I think. I forget.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Okay, well, at least Rover is speaking again. I do not understand the logic. What determines when he does and when he doesn't? Another stalker showed up. You know, usual Rover stuff. Okay, she is from the Black Shores. They'll be getting to see you. A bit suspicious, actually. A shame. Rover let her get away. Wait, that's not my fault. I had no involvement in that. Yes, it was all Rover's fault. Why you? Okay, I will be there soon. Will I be there soon? That was literally the stream end timer. Oof. Why do I feel... Why, there's a thing I want to touch here. How did this manage to avoid my gaze? Come to me. Union level 16. That is still nowhere near being able to do anything interesting. Amelia is so hard. Okay, I especially like the part where she called over a box and then a fruit. I don't know if Rover looks sweet though. Maybe Rover's a sour fruit. Yeah, that's probably right. Anyway, what was I thinking? I mean, I could meet with Yang. But honestly, I don't know if there's any reason to drag things out any further. I think it might be time to wrap things up. And maybe grab this weird bug. Why is it called a gloom slough? Or gloom slough? What is this thing? Okay, how big is it? Listen, I really want to know more about this bug. Gloom's now is currently... Why am I reading this? There is no good reason for this. Yes, stop being unnecessary. Oh, I tried to look at what the history on this thing looks like. I heard this game picks up after Act 6, but right now. At least we got to fight Scar. Anyway. What that'll have to do for today, though. Yes. Today it is today. Now, why are today and now the same thing in my head? I'm so sorry. Listen, it is time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.